Yeah. 20 to 1. So I had this great idea. It was to play some truck sim. Excuse me. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll switch to a different version of OBS in the hope that it runs a little better. Let's see. I'm actually public beta for this game. Truck. Capture it. Or is this going to be one that's fiddly? There it is. Okay. Can't remember how far I got now. I bought this lovely beastie. And I'd like to be able to go up a level though. Because I'm like halfway between 11 and 10. 11 will get me something. I don't actually know where I am. Eureka. Okay. One. Don't need to do those jobs anymore. I can take some cars. Normally it's sorted by price per distance because it's the more for your money. I could go to Los Angeles, Oakland. Let's go to Los Angeles. Probably have ways to find some stuff. There she is. Okay. Don't know why I'm holding my clutch. It's habit. This game unfortunately doesn't use the clutch, or I haven't found a way to do it if there is. Oh yeah, I know what happened. I remember what happened now. So I nearly passed out. I can go up to that one. Should be able to stop off for a nap. I know I've just gone around the circle, but hey. He went for it, so I'm going for it. Is there really a place called you? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what I hear then. Is there a place called Eureka? You can just stop off here, can you? In the morning. Fortunately means I'm going to go for a job. Those aren't gone then. It's going all the way back home. Let's go up there for a change. We're going up and down the left east coast. Can't remember which one is air pressure. I don't know how to get my chat up. YouTube. Right. It's booty. I'm normally fiddling around with cruise control now. Alright, we're coming up to this one. That one, please. Cheers. Expected to be sitting there. Probably sitting there laughing at me. No. He can't even pick up a trailer. You know what, buddy? Right off. I say to you. Huh. Thought this was going to be so simple. Back up to this trailer, but obviously not. Kind of regretting turning that. Head movement thing on. Gonna need to go a bit wider than that. Right, didn't actually see what my route was. Go to there. Right there. Going there. Go. Jump in. 74%. It's not doing too badly with 7 tons. Seven tons. Now, let's see. Ah, there we go. Whoops. Right, so I've got an 18-hour journey. 27 hours to get there and a rest stop in 12. Should be okay. No traffic about. Apart from behind me. Come on, baby. Do it. You can do it. There we go. to be able to get a camera for my pedals. Watch my footwork. Ah. Scary. Well, there seems to be a lot of trucks on the road, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of traffic. God. I want to be able to get a new wheel as well, so I can put a proper, you know, custom rim on it. When I'm trucking, I'll have a nice trucking wheel, and when I'm racing, I'll have a racing wheel. I need some money first. Oh yeah, and level 11, that's what I think will come next. I get some upgrades. Well, I get access to some upgrades. Bigger engine, I think. And I think I've got 2 members of staff in 2 trucks. Don't earn me an awful lot, really. It's a funny speed limit there. That's of course in miles per hour. Yeah, you wouldn't be going 80 kilometres an hour around here, would you? Please don't there be a truck around the corner. Don't think we would have both fit. But, no car. Well, it seems to think that I'm going to get to my destination at 3 in the morning tomorrow. Oh. Maybe. It's very pretty. Running out of fuel. Didn't check that. Well, one up there, so we fill her up over there. Oopsie daisy. I prefer this truck, but just because of the sound. The other truck, not so much. Sound too new. Oh, I put my anti-alias flickering. Just forget which way round the station is to enter. Yeah. Bit of a bastard really, because that's where we want to be. Gosh. Bit of a turn. Might have to reverse out, I think. Not sure what I hit. Going. Clear. Turning left. There we go. I hope I can get an upgrade of an engine so it doesn't struggle so much on the hills. Right, so best stop in 7 hours. Okay. That's easily doable. Last job I did, I ran out of energy right till the end. I had to kind of... It was actually quite coincidental because I was doing the same kind of stream as I'm doing now. feel like I'm going 85 kilometres an hour. It's quite deceptive. Go again. Seems to be a coincidence that most of the roads are straight. You would assume built by lots of Romans or something. I think the HDR is probably a bit overdone. I think it looks a bit too bright. I think it looks so bad on stream, but where I'm sitting, it's very weird. Stream it. It's because I'm quite far back. Yeah, it still looks quite bright on stream. Not done much today apart from work. Desktop publishing for about 5 hours. I should move from this seat. That's the downside of being self-employed. Could actually give myself an excuse to go out tomorrow. My excuse is I've got to go for a blood test again, which is a monthly thing to check my health. Into the bank. I've done my bank manager things. Don't need to go for a haircut. Got a dentist appointment next month. Actually might be good for me to use tomorrow as a kind of a day out away from the screen. There's 113 miles an hour, that's a new one. Let's open her up and see how fast we can get. I think I'm actually supposed to be in the other lane. '95. Oh, up in the hundreds. It's going to come down here. Oh, wrong pedal. And go back up again. I didn't need to, I need to actually... Going to be left with all these skittery little grey bits to uncover. That's one thing I haven't checked out yet, is the... I think American Truck Sim is linked with Workshop. Steam Workshop. I think there's probably some add-on trucks and things. $129. I've been up this part before. Nice scenery. You only get fined if your police car spots you in this game now. Not like automatic tickets, which I always found a bit unrealistic. ETA is going down. 7 hours. 3 hours for a rest stop. I didn't think that the truck could actually go this fast. It's, and this is only on the second upgrade. Get out the first. 455 horsepower. So, hoping that I'm gonna get another engine in here soon rather than later. I don't know why their lights don't, when they indicate, their lights don't go orange. Weird loopy section there, isn't it? Remember my highlight, there we go, lights button. Right, I'm coming off here. Turning left. Whoa, police car. Let's see if the overtaking rules have changed. Now, before in Euro Truck Sim, the AI was so stupid that they would overtake anywhere. Doesn't look like they are though. Because they would overtake on blind bends and then come into head-on collisions, which was quite funny. I'll be thinking about where my next rest stop's going to be. Bit weird that the the speed limit is so high. Right. There's the next rest stop. I think it's gonna have to be that one. I don't think there's going to be any rest stops for quite some time. We picked up the job at the virtual 9 in the morning, and we're going to go to sleep at probably 9 o'clock at night. Nice scenery though. It's a bit of the clouds don't move. Let's hope it's not a poxy tiny little garage. Remember my key for my high beams. Not good. The only downside of this game is there's not enough reroutes, not enough different routes to go places. And the map should be cut through everywhere. Alright, where are we? This bit reminds me of Left Auto 5. Pull up here then, are we? Or not? That's right, 9:30. Still couldn't find a job to turn safe. sitting across the road, but report drunk drivers, call 911. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mail. Account is overdrawn. I know it's overdrawn. Not sure if that trucker actually. What in the holy of hell? Did I just hit a police car? Probably. Off we go into the rolling hills. This bit actually reminds me a bit of Motocross Madness. I had a lot of landscapes like this. Now imagine if you could rip this from this game to a driving simulator, that'd be cool. Ah, the roads are just long, you know, there's probably no challenge to the corners. But hey. Two hours to go. Ooh, a 3 hour remains. Oh, I did that quite close then, didn't I? I've probably covered the grey areas. It's good. Oops. My excuse is I'm tired. Past 1 in the morning. Don't like those slip roads. It's weird that, I don't know if they've changed the there was a recent update for this game, so I wonder whether they've changed the highway limits to be a bit bigger. But I don't remember me being able to go up to 120. It's a bit bright for a tunnel. That little marker at the side of the display is. my this is actually where my garage is. This is where home base is, Elko. Live here, eat free. What? It's my garage right there on the left. The graffiti on the wall. You can't get out your truck and walk around, really. This one, the next one. Oh, look at that. We're going into car zone. Wait. Hey. Rail export. Right. Take that one. Where the hell do I have to go then? Kidding. You're kidding. Ah. right, what the hell have I done? Oh, there's a barrier there. Stop taunting me and saying I can't do it. Jackknifed it. There's no way I can turn around, is there? Ow. Gonna get out sooner or later. What exactly are we caught on? Okay, that makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And it fucking skids along the barrier like there's no friction whatsoever. Screw it. This is going to be there all bloody morning. Oh, yes. Level 11. Let's have some. Some mails come in. You are overdrawn. Oh. Oh, settled. Thank you. The only emails I get is from the bank. Right. Let's see where we are and what we're doing. Okay, that's home base over there. I think. Yeah. It's weird after carrying a load, then having nothing at all. It's scared the crap out of me. Fix my truck and then be in debt again. I don't know how much much I've got left of my loans. See? It's amazing how curb dealer, an air truck dealer, a little curb can affect a huge truck like this. Let's look at the service. And repaired. Upgrade. But we couldn't put our paint job on it last time. Just didn't have enough money. Still don't have enough. Ah, it's level 12, we're getting you in. And do transmission. Don't see it. Tacky. It's tacky. Pulse. Yes. Waste my money on it. Oh, really? Horrible. They're nice. Got enough money. They have to stay red. Right, let's see how all my stuff's getting on. Let's go to the bank. Well, that one's nearly paid off. Thankfully. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Press garage. Okay. 3 people. Right to a 5.5. Got boosted. 17 a day. Hazardous cargo. Okay. Better. This guy can go. Guile. I'm topping out the chart there. Let's see what we've got. Upgrade. Fire. Okay, could it go to? That's a nice journey. Right. I set it as my. So where have I got to go? The wrong way. Shut up. Stop in 9 hours. $1,500 kilometers range. Shitty speed limit. Place is deserted. I'm picking up cars again. I live here, eat free. Next exit. Wanted to pull in there because I can pull in there. Expecting that. Either Oakland, Barstow. Right. Plot it. Yeah. So I haven't actually gone and got the cargo. this is interesting. Oh, it's that one, is it? Alright. Now I can do my reroutes. 31 hours to do it. Go down that. And go down. So it's a 20-hour trip. 1,200 kilometers. 31 hours to do it. Should be able to. It's a bit of a tight exit. I sometimes go a bit overboard with my wide exits. Sometimes don't really need to. Whoa. Tried the traffic where I was going, really, but I wish the view wouldn't just pop in to back to centre. I wish it would actually slide there or move smoothly, because it's a bit jarring. So 20-hour journey, got to sleep in 9 hours. So I got to sleep at 9 o'clock again, look at that. Never going to get up to 125 kilometers an hour, but I think this goes up to about 110-ish. And we'll be going down roads we haven't been down before. Going past Nevada, I think. Warning! Tunnel! We coming off here? School bus. School bus. School bus. There's someone there I haven't explored yet. Wow. Going round and round. Right. $129 down the freeway and 113 up here. Now this is what I thought this game would be like. It would be straight-ish roads going through mountains. Now, I reckon that it's not going to be it's not going to be like the real ones, where it is just completely straight. The kind of the infamous scene in Forrest Gump where he runs up this really long road and then just stops and then he says he wants to go home. And it was a really straight but hilly, but kind of surroundings like this. So they're doing short jobs there. 112. I'm bringing in £5,000, and then bringing in like 100, 200 pounds a pop. Take the school bus. Quaint little town. I don't know where we are, but I think they make a point where it's a truck simulator and there are loads of trucks. I don't think there's actually that many, but they just seem to put a lot of them on the road. And look at all our lovely truck models we made. So just making the most of it, aren't they? Missed that turn then. Paying attention. I think this is where we take a slight detour. When I say a slight detour, I don't think I extended my journey by that much, really. Just bed in 5 hours. So it's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock again. Yeah, this is what I imagined it would be. Hilly. So if you were fixed camera position in this truck, you wouldn't know whether you were going up or down if you couldn't see in front of you. So it does these little dips in the camera to give the illusion going up and down, which is kind of cool. We haven't taken any gas tanks for a while. It used to be something that I'd always do. Now they got them extra long bloody trailers. Kind of gave up on the multiplayer part. I found it just too much of a ghost town. The truck apocalypse. That's what it felt like. You get no traffic, nothing. So it's a bit annoying. Oopsie. Something that you don't get really a feel of is the GPS makes the corners look really sharp, but you can go round them quite fast like this. And I'd be tipping over, I'm sure I would be. Now I know it's possible, I've seen friends do it and it's quite funny, but you get no impression that you're running out of grip or you're just about to tip over. No, that's a horn. That's what I wanted. Ton of power. Don't know what ton of power is, but we're going there. Safe personal storage. Bed 7. Builder's material. How in the holy hell have I got across this? This is madness. Make them stop. Wow. I have never seen this before. Tell me about it. Oh look! A gap in the bloody traffic! You're too right you're gonna let me go. Zit and never bloody half hour. I have never seen that before in this game. We have to wait so long at junction. We're gonna stop off here. And have a sleepy. We're in Tonopah. Probably don't pronounce it like that, but Tonopah? Tonopah. Sorry, did I stop in the wrong place? Well, it's 6 in the morning this time. Right, now I'm in here, how do I get out? Stopping down these stop signs, mate. Cut through. It's blooming curbs again. I don't know if the grey garages, do they come under the discovered part or not? Otherwise I'll have to go round later on to scoop up all the little bits. I think I'm about 85% there. Oh dear, it's another one of these. At least we didn't wait there for ages this time. Eat off the pedals. Set the cruise control and sit back and relax. So, I'm gonna need to stop off for some fuel. Not sure where the next fuel station is. Be a town along here somewhere. Running out of kilometers. There goes all my money. Now, I don't know whether if I turn left at the next junction rather than going down Route 93. Depends if there's anything down Route 93. I'm going to run short about 200 kilometers. Suddenly. So it's only a stop, isn't it? It's not a... It's only a rest area. This wasn't the greatest plan in the world. Ow. I'm gonna wrap myself around a bloody telegraph pole. Oh my god. Now wasting fuel. Now down to 260 kilometers. I'm gonna need to stop off at that one. So I don't think I'm gonna make it down that road. Or am I? Let's look at the map. Yeah, I'll get there. Need to cutting it fine. Oh look, lots of dishes. Shit. Get distracted. Easily done. I think I remember doing this before, running low on fuel, and I was meters away from the fuel pump. It's agonising. I don't remember if I caught that on stream or not. I don't even know if it's actually more fuel efficient to stay on the cruise control. Yeah. Look at all this. We're going into somewhere important then. Las Vegas. Agonizing fuel, speed limit. Gonna get there with like 20 kilometers of fuel left. Jumps. Oh. Left turn glide. Oh, it's one of these bloody... Oh, 98 kilometers to spare. Whew. I don't know if my truck is hanging out back there. No, it's quite alright. Well, at least I don't have to worry about fuel anymore. Oh, look, it's a... Stupidly got to go in this a little bit. It's an OCD thing, I think. Got to complete the whole map. Probably for a Steam achievement or something. Didn't see him. Thanks, FedEx man. Or PostX man, or... Yeah. You can wait for me now, bitches. Boy, Digger only just made it under there. I know I'm gonna regret it, but it's a little tiny piece of grey up here. Of course, well, I'm reversing down the, basically the high street, so... Into such a mess. Oh Christ, I am really just... I am completely stuck. The hell? Fucking huge truck and is defeated by a speed bump. You couldn't write this down. I am pinned in by a fucking speed bump. Where the hell is my what in the hell is up with these bloody collision boxes? What? You... 455 horsepower, and you're defeated by a curb. It's my stupid idea of coming down there in the first place. So. Right. I don't know what my next plan of action is. Probably to Austin Powers my truck. Right. Attach onto it sideways. I'm never going to be able to turn around in there. I'm going to think I'm going to have to attach onto it this way. Like that, sideways. If it will do it. Probably won't. But we will see. I know I'm going to jackknife it, but it's the only way I'm going to get out of here. And now I've got low air pressure. Oh dear. Ow. We're free! Now, what's the lesson we learn of that? Don't go down those bloody obscure side roads just looking for completion of the map. Well, no, after you. After you, I can't go anywhere because you're stopped in the middle of the road. I don't know. So much damage. Yes, we're going to go up that side road. It's fun watching someone flounder around, isn't it? Someone that doesn't know what they're doing, like me. What is that place? I don't know. Clonk. I'm a completionist. Have to complete the map. Bugbear of mine. I never did get far enough in ETS2 to do it. Oh, we're gonna have to wait at this crossroads. Come on! Give me a frickin' break. We're just gonna earn enough just to make it even for this one. Can't remember actually what I'm carrying. 11 grand, that should actually stave off the bank man. At least, let's put it this way, at least the AI is better than ETS2. Because in ETS2 it was more than annoying. If you crashed into an AI car, he would sit there and not think about moving, so you were pinned. So it's a little better. With this one, they do kind of think, right, now what have I got to do to get out of it? But they're not intelligent enough that if I'm pinned into a side road and I need to get out, they don't reverse at all. They'll just sit there and go, well, you make up your own mind how you're going to get out of here. Which in truth I shouldn't have been up there in the first place, but hey. But I still want I know they're gonna plug their way through ATS and support it for the next maybe couple of years, maybe not even that. But I'd like one of these games on a new shiny new engine. You know, everyone's moving to UE4 or Unity, and I think they should. Let's give it a nice coat of paint. But this one does suffer some of the bugs and annoyances from ETS2, which are the whole point of the game is to have these big huge trucks. So why did they make the side roads so tight? Oh, that was close. And the slip roads so tight as well. But hey. Someone was telling me that the ratio for how big compared to a real world scale was smaller, so you travel even more distance for real distance. And I can understand why they've done that, because maybe the journeys would be too long for people to hold their attention to do the long jobs, and the scenery creation would be, you know, a lot. But you know, most of the bits that they would have to create would be the wide open spaces, which I would have thought would be the easiest. Boring to drive, but the easiest. Now this truck is a Kenworth. Now this is the one that they gave to us for free, because you started off with two. A Peterbilt, I still don't know what it is, and Kenworth, but they're both modern. But this one looks a bit more classic with all the shiny chrome and stuff on it. The only thing that is a bit annoying, and most of the upgrades, they just look tacky. I'm waiting so they can, so it looks a bit better. The other thing that they have done is they've changed the wheels so that you can not only change the hub, you can change the inner hub, you can change the nuts. And well, I think you could have done the tyres before. But at least there's a little bit more customization. But still can't sit for as forward as I'd like in the cockpit. This is as fast forward as it goes. And I still don't like the way that it moves. It doesn't kind of just, you hold the button and it flicks back. I don't know if that's a setting that I've missed. I'd like to be able to hold the button and it will flick its head to the left. The other thing that they've left behind is, yes, they've got a driver in the cab. Yes, that's very good. His hands follow the wheel, but it's a ghost. There's no hands on this wheel. So yeah, it's just those little things, but I don't know. Maybe I tend to talk crap about 3:15 in the morning. And all in all, you know, it's just a game to kind of pass the time. There's no... There are people that get hugely uptight about the, you know, as if, you know, the devs have killed their dog or something. And this makes a change for me. I'm usually streaming on Twitch. I thought I'd give it a go on YouTube to see what happened. There's the destination. Oh, that's a bit of a lump. But I would like to play this in VR sometime in the future, but I'm not going to be able to afford VR for quite some time. I'd actually much rather spend my money on real life fun rather than virtual fun. So maybe save up for another motorbike. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, come on. Ow. Don't know what that was. The other annoyance that they haven't fixed is the hitboxes. And the friction of you banging against something. It's like get the worst friction in the world. Right, where are we going? Oh Jesus! I'm just gonna go for that one. Can't be asked to do it anymore. Drive it straight in for 15 XP. Apparently. Did I do it wrong, was I? Whoops. It's been a bit pedantic, isn't it? Oh, reasonable. I had a satisfactory last time, but now I've got a reasonable. Did earn some XP out of it though, so that 11 grand. On my 4 of it took out my the damage penalties. Never mind. Okay, let's have a look at the map. See how I'm doing. So there's something that could go up there. Now I've got to go past that bit. Missing how I've missed it. Do some free roaming, I think. Gonna go down here. Should we go? First of all, Let's see if there's any jobs from the coastline mining. I don't know. Escape. Coastline mine. There's one. Right back to Elko. Shite. And we do some free roaming. Get some bits. What time am I streaming to? Till I fall asleep. Basically. It's 10 to 3 in the morning. I don't really feel sleepy. So, just gonna keep going. Oh. Oh, let's go and get that little bit down there. Visit service. Well, thankfully there's a service over there. Probably that might be worthwhile going to. So I get my money knocked off because I damaged my truck, and then I've got to pay to get the damage fixed. Why do I do this to myself? Because I'm a masochist. The other thing that I don't particularly like is the fact that they... I can't remember where I was going with this actually. Oh yeah, they didn't make enough kind of reroutes to go places. It is just, you've got... If you're going to go somewhere, you can probably only take a maximum of 2 ways to get there. There's not enough side roads. So... can we get across there? We can. Go get our truck serviced. It's weird that I haven't actually got these little bits before. I don't understand why I would have missed them. But I kind of prefer this older truck than the newer ones. The newer one's a bit too silent. This one has a bit more of a some grunt to it. But I think the next level goes up to... should be able to get a bigger engine. And I wonder whether bigger engine means bigger sound. But we'll see. Probably not. But at least, compared to ETS2, the landscape is more varied. You know, you don't enter a town and then go, oh look, this is the same as the other one. They've spent a bit more time making the towns look unique. Now this is probably an American thing. All the towns are just kind of roads crossing each other. That's me just how they do it in America. But at least there's not kind of really straight roads. Got some like this. To visit that service, please, if I can. Yeah, and the truck is still, it still feels so light going over curbs. You know, it's several tons. Only £1,000. It's only and let's turn around forwards for a change. I haven't carried anything like that in a while, just a normal truck. There's always been cars or trailers, cars or diggers, or never carried anything like that. That's probably frozen peas or something in there. I haven't tried yet seeing what happens when I put the brake intensity up full. The little meter is on halfway at the moment. I think I left it on default, and it seems kind of, you know, believable. You press the brake and it's got a certain amount of slowdown. But if it was all the way up, you'd probably feel like you get nearly ejected out of your seat. Look, balloons. I'm all the way up to Coastland Mining. Turn around and go back. The man is standing there doing nothing. And you take a bit more kind of liberty. It's a virtual truck. You know, if you did these kinds of moves that I'd do in this in real life, you'd probably be chucked out the window. But there's one thing that I notice about the European trucks, which I'd like to be able to drive on here, and I think there's a few mods out already. Some Scanias and things like that. They have like cabs which are on suspension, but the American ones don't, which I find kind of weird. Why would they? You know, they're hauling probably longer. The size of that. Ooh, right. Well, first of all, let's have a look at the map. Where can we go? I haven't even explored Los Angeles yet. Angeles. That's all. Let's go up there. Probably need to sleep soon. So interesting. Go up there. No. 5. Up to Santa Cruz. Couple of job on the way, shouldn't we? Very smart. Yeah, well, that's a hell of a journey. 17 hours. Okay. What we shall do is first, we will find a local. It's just behind me. Find a local sleepery. And I will go sleep in it. because he's getting a bit tired. And it said 1,000 kilometers. I've got 2,400 in the tank, so that'll do, won't it? Blinding! God rays! I can't see! Now, weirdly enough, this... Oh, there we go. This game doesn't run as well as you think it would. My graphics card is not the greatest. I've only got an NVIDIA 760. But my processor is an i7 6700. But it can't run it on full. I have to take some of the shadows down. It's an early start, 4 in the morning. I was up with that left hand of my bloody shirt, but it's really starting to itch. Off we go. The beams are go. Plus I'll get some XP for doing this as well. Going on a little journey. What I might do, I will stop off at the next town and I'll pick up something and see if it goes the same way. Probably won't. Nothing ever does. Can but try though, can't you? I think I said I was actually going to go speeding offence. Cops actually caught me for once. Now, the rules have always said that you can actually go on a... can actually turn right on a red. But I don't believe them. So I always wait. Turn down my high beams now. Well, let's see if there's a job at Coastland Mining as well. That'll screw up my journey, won't it? Yeah, completed one direction. I want those. What's it, Daisy? Only 1,000 kilometers to go. I had actually thought about making some add-ons myself. I remember looking at the way they do the map editing, and it's they've got an inbuilt editor, and you just like extend the map and use, you know, some of the assets that are already there, I think. But I never quite looked into it enough. Like, I thought, well, what's the point? Other people are going to do them. I wonder if the guys that did the pro mods for ETS2, which is pretty cool. I could never run it very well because it was more highly detailed. But I've had a computer upgrade since then. So, yeah. But what I'll do, after I've done this free roam, I'm going to go and look at the workshop and see if there's any kind of European trucks to use. It would be cool if someone's made replaced all the people that you pick up jobs from, you know, made them like real world things. Companies, that's the one. I don't know if someone would do that. I'm not sure whether, you know, this just hasn't caught on yet. You know, the modders are still working on ETS2, so they haven't even touched this. You know, and I would have thought that the mods that work for ETS2 wouldn't take much to actually work for this. You know, if you've got all the source modules and everything, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Well, I'm going that way. Oops. Did I hit somebody? Well, look, you reversed. I've never seen it reverse. Never seen an AI car reverse. Oh, that's a nice truck. A nice colourful trailer. It'd be funny if I could localise this a bit to trailers that I'd normally see going about. That might be a nice mod for me to do, just to localise it a little. But we're talking about America here, so I'm going to be better off doing it ETS2. Now I remember there being a mod, and suddenly on the map appeared my hometown. It's like, this is a bit weird. Let's go in here. This is a bit weird. And I think it was just part of the mod. What's that? So, well, we're going that way, so we might as well. And it's quite strange, when ETS2 came along, I have no idea what ETS1 was like. It seemed to capture a lot of people's imagination, and it became really, really popular. Now, when people attach a simulator to things, it normally means shit. Or it normally means parody, or, you know, it doesn't actually mean simulator at all. But this, they kind of took it really seriously, and then they said, right, okay, we're going to make a nice game out of this. Screwed up my... Right, we're going to take a detour through Los Angeles. Go that way. I know I'm going to be going through Los Angeles some other time, so... Get why. Four. 6. It's not bad. 11 hours. Need a stop in. No, not again. Why give... I really don't understand the design of this game. If you're going to make something which has got fucking big trucks in, why do you make the exit so bloody tiny? Well, maybe it's just my lack of skill, but it just... I don't know. Clonk. So next rest stop in 11 hours and 26 minutes. In 11 hours, I'm gonna really have to book it. No dilly-dallying around. Otherwise I'm gonna end up being late on the job as well. That average should come down though, I think. Particularly when I get going. Yeah, I'm gonna get there in plenty of time. The rest stop, however, I'm just gonna have to drive tired. Well, £357 from one of my drivers. It's strange that we're heading to Fresno when in fact we are going to Los Angeles. Wouldn't have got this bridge formation in ETS2, would you? And then my loan installments come out. It's not long, it'll be paid off soon. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Fuck. I was too busy looking at something else. Just have to... Can't come off there. Oh no! I was gonna do a Yui there. Now what are we gonna do? I say we, I mean me. I didn't actually look whether this one was one of those just-in-time deliveries. Maybe it is. Maybe that's why I've not got much leeway on the job. But I am kind of taking a bit of a detour. Yeah, because I went the bloody wrong way. Just gonna go for it. Bang, down we go. Well, oh, I could have cut across there. Silly. It's just so that I can go and get some of those other things. 11-hour journey. Job remains. I'm gonna have to forget about some of these detours. It's 10 hour 50. Not convinced. Gonna have to come off here. Yeah. Nine hours and 45 minutes. 9 hours 20 for the job. That includes parking, unfortunately. And we all know somebody's really bad at parking. When I used to play ETS2, I didn't used to use the cruise control very much. I'm finding myself use cruise control quite a lot. You know, not that the journeys are very long. I think I do remember playing ETS1, finding it so stupid that I could do a trip from the top of England to the south or something, and then going over the overseas in like 15 minutes. Just didn't seem right to me. So we're getting one of these. There it is. Don't stop on a hill. I don't even know what I'm transporting. Toys! 13 tons of toys! These children are worth it. Funny. Put the brakes on. I'm going forwards. Not backwards. On a hill and all. Physics, eh? Physics. You are turning left. Don't you dare pull out. Where's that helicopter? Ah! That's the other thing they've added, a bit more kind of things going on. Helicopters, planes. I don't remember there being this many kind of people hanging about. Still haven't got a lot of pedestrians. We go to Oxnard. This is Los Angeles there, but we'll just have to come back and get that grey road some other time. Unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Stop for a donut. Stop for a donut. I still got my lights on. Silly arse. This is a quaint little bit, isn't it? Funky trees. See people hanging out on the bench there? Seven hours 45. Remains 7 hours and 17. It's happened that this road had to have the slowest speed limit. Just wide, it's an open road. So I could just step on it, but there goes a cop. Something they have changed. It's not automatic penalties and fines. You have to actually get seen by a cop to actually get penalised. But I still stick by the rules. It's like £500 every time you get caught. It's like, what? £6.29. Don't think I'm going to be able to beat this average. Sitting here doing 40 miles an hour. Finally we can get some speed up. He says, whilst going up a hill. Seems strange that you'll have a... What in the holy hell is this? Well, there's not going to be a police car up here, so I'm going to book it. Not that I can go any faster than this. I know this for future reference though. This is not a good way to go. I think it's going to be actually a one-way road, isn't it? The AI probably couldn't cope with trying to pass on a one-way road. Got an idea. Whoa, look at that view. Now, what would be kind of cool is imagine American Truck Simulator, but using the graphics and the physics engine of GTA 5. Because that world is populated. They do cheat a little with the traffic. I know that, probably for performance reasons. But it feels a lot more authentic than this does. Now, this kind of feels a bit sterile. I'm never coming up here with a trailer ever again. It's a freaking nightmare. Point of it was, I have no idea. Look at that view. Only just getting through there. I'm gonna have to take another one of my reroutes off, I think. Take off that one. Got no choice, really. The one thing I found, oh screw it. The one thing I find a bit weird is the birds. They seem to hang in the air, and the paragliders seem to hang in the air. Now I know there's not going to be any police along here, so that's why I'm booking it. There's no point stopping. What if it's nearly light outside? My tablet apparently says I've got 4 hours of battery life left. I don't believe it. Bloody t-shirts. Just had a thought. My washing's been in the washing machine for ages. Don't you dare give me a penalty for that. See, look, the birds just kind of hang in there. Da da da. With no movement to them. It just looks weird. There won't be a police car, will there? Four hours, 43 minutes. It's going to have to be late. Overtaking on blind bends, taking a bit of a chance. No, no. Well, at least he stopped. That goes to show that the AI has improved. Oh look, dust clouds. No. Taking a few chances now. Treating like a racetrack. But driving a 16-wheeler, or how many? 18 wheels of steel. Guarantee there will be a police car in that lot. There he is. Santa Cruz. Now I remember when I first played ETS2, I was playing it whilst I was on TeamSpeak with others, and I didn't know really how the game worked, just knew you had to drive your truck, blah blah blah. And suddenly I heard this yawn, I was like, is that any of you? Are you really tired on, you know, yawning on TeamSpeak? And then it did it again. I was like, sounds a bit weird. Is it me? And then obviously found out it was the chat yawning. And he tends to, if you go for too long, he tends to black out a little bit. But you've got a little bit of leeway with it, thankfully. The only thing I haven't got a leeway with is the job finishing in 2 hours and 21 minutes, and it says 3 hours and 38 minutes to complete. Yeah. Me and my bloody detours. Don't even know if I'm going to make a profit on this one. I wonder when they're bringing out their DLC. Are we going to expand the map? I don't think they were going to do it for free this time. They were going to start sectioning it off into payable places. Leaving Santa Cruz. Hours 57, 1 hour 33. I'm not going to catch that back up, am I? I wonder which person in the dev team volunteered to do that. See, they're all in sync. Some of them aren't. Breaks the illusion, doesn't it? Going to be late delivering my toys. Well, I'm getting to see new places though, which is cool. Take that bend at 80 kilometers an hour. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I keep looking, because I'm never going to catch up with time. Particularly because it says 48 minutes. And I'm still at 2 hours something. Oakland, here we come. Why have I got my foot to the floor? Can be on cruise control. It does look kind of pretty at the latter end of the virtual days. God rays streaming through your... It's as if there's no window there, unfortunately. Oh, blacking out. Wonder if you get a penalty for driving tired. I've never driven as long, you know, to see what happens if you just don't stop. Does it pass out or what? I don't know. You get towed to the next stop. Well, at least we can forget the debacle of getting jackknifed at a dead end with my car trailer. He's going for it, I'm going for it. Looks like we're going to the docks. Find a fucking slow truck. God's sake. Don't want a crash vehicle offence, that was very close. Screw him. If I'm following this trailer, I wonder what happens when he gets there. Or is he not? Is he just going to bypass it? Why would it be coming down here? Oh, double clicked it by accident. Never mind. Ooh. That would have been stupid if I'd rolled it at the last bit, wouldn't it? late. Oh, I did end up with some money. Some money. So now I've got to put my bloke in a... Oh, I can drop off here. Good. Oh, I might as well go around where that truck is. This dock's very big, isn't it? Am I not allowed to sleep there? Stop being so bloody picky, game. Jeez. There we go. Early start, 6 in the morning. Okay, I'm going to save it there. Save it as that. Look, week 99, I wonder what one are we on now? Week 100. Cool. So, after that, we'll probably head to San Francisco. It's a pity you can't go all the way along the coast there, isn't it? But hey, we'll go through San Francisco. We'll do a bit around San Rafael. 85% map. Sure, there's like little bits like this still to do, and that little bit up there. Yeah. Let's have a look at my company doing. Actually, let's go to the bank. 57 or 57. Don't understand what he's talking about. Could I buy a loan to pay off another loan? 58. No. I could. There'd be any point in that, though. I'd get rid of 58,000. Well, I'm not going to save it, so. I don't know what the was before. 57 a day. Cool, that's quite a lot to work off. Let's load it again. Back to the bank. Free as the wind. In your hair. I haven't got any. That's just the bloody same. Didn't actually do anything to it. Just gave me some more capital. Does the bank charge you for anything? Accounts overdrawn. Same free of charge, free of charge. Right, let's have a look at the workshop. um, okay, let's capture Steam. Name that. New version of OBS, the multi-platform one, was quite good. Okay, so if we go to Community Hub and then go to Workshop, company logos, there you go, look. Nice. That's what I like to see. A bit more tech. Tesla garage, look at that. Some. One to go with. I don't know. Who's more trustworthy? Keeper, whoever Keeper is. Sweet. Sweet. Support might work via PayPal. Okay. Real engine sound. I always giggle at this. The people that make the games are probably have more access to the real trucks that they model than these people. Probably grabbed these things off YouTube videos and things and then said, right, look, these are real trucks. American realism. Doesn't show me anything about it. I'll look at the first one. Distance move that truck. Is that one available in the game? Seen that one yet? I like that one. That one's very cool. It reminds me of Terminator 2. It will have to be a black one. Real tires. Oh. Let's get that one. What's the other one? Oh no, you can go and see his workshop items. Workshop items. Oh, sweet. Oh, right, okay. That's right. Too. Cheaper police fines. Real gas prices as well. It's inflated one. I support single mums. What? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Skin pack. Skin. Chassis for the Kenworth. Improved train sound. Credits go to Dovetail Games. Sounds come from Train Simulator. Funny. Softer suspension. 2,000 horsepower trucks. Oh, let's just bang that in, shall we? Real physics. Real physics. Camera mod, what's it? FO. Tells me a lot, doesn't it? So there is one, Kenworth A200. Bambi train. That. The BMW. So fixes. No boundary. Metallic. 10,000 horsepower. I don't know why I made this. Okay. Interesting. Thought that they were actually going to. Thought they would actually have new trucks and things. Oh, I download. Up to it then. Trucks. Someone might have made something a bit different. New. Yeah, but no old cars. I just wonder why they all come up. Broadcasting it. Steam. On it goes. It's a nice shot. It's a nice. It's good. Guess that's. I wonder if that's got the extended camera. I thought someone had made some European trucks. Crap. Have a look at some of the discussions. I know that I'm probably going to regret this, but let's see what people are talking about. Stuff current issue. Resistant speed limit. Bloody AI. People are not really descriptive. Hoping. And is this update supposed? What update's supposed to be coming? What is anti-AI? Yeah, I get jaggies as well. So. Winter mods? Thing? That must be annoying. Having a 99.99% complete. Looking for someone to please make a mode. I don't know why reason of doing that, dropping a wheel. Some stuff. Wow. Interesting. Nine. Tomatoes. TS mods. Don't even know if the ones I've put in at the moment work. So I've gone to some of these before. Search stuff. Yeah. Like the textures on that. It's very clever. Clever. Yeah, that's the ones I was looking for. That's it. I like that one. Pretty good. Really want my AI traffic? Shh. Well, I pressed it, but nothing happened. Down. Yeah, take long. Game's new. Got happening. No, to control. If that is a Nintendo controller, that do. Being bigger about positioning my windows. I haven't actually looked at how much disk space I've got lately. Seriously running space on my 17.2. It's not bad. Not bad. Right, let's see. See if there's any list on this. Someone's put there. Dun. That's a really nice chap. He's adding stuff to help. I've just been making lists of these cards that are meant to be coming out are Factor 2, but they're still on the waiting list. Tana. 30 of Tana. So now round 2 Phoenix. So April 2nd and 6th. First of all, they don't race at Phoenix anymore. Green. I think I did that right. But, that one. This one. I cut it instead of a copy. Silly. I think cut instead of 6. Now. Not there. I'm sure Michigan's actually. Back into international. Sorry. Oh, it's because I did that one down there. 7th. So I have an tag. Let's actually see what it's International Raceway. This is the go-to site for this. It's not how you spell things. Is right. So it's either I don't do a road course anymore. A lot of stuff there. I mean, it's International Raceway down there as well. Now, that's 1968. That's that conversion, and that's obviously going to be that one. They might have gone round the oval. The 68. $86. It's gonna be, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't take into account that far. Oh. Good as someone modelled Senna's Tolman. Someone's already modded his Camel Lotus. Cool. Couple of some pictures. Well, I've added those mods in to stored. And public beta, so that. It's the tablet. It said 4 hours. 4 hours, you said. You lied, Android. You lied. Oh. So that bit was a... Oh, I just exited the whole lot. Rocket Man. It's very cool. I accept beds in debt. see the king. Diddly diddly dee. Ding, ding. Drive. Stuff. Some fuel. Forget that. Oh. Wait. For once I'm going in the correct direction. £242 that cost. Where are we and what are we doing? Ah, Tesla. Why or something? So it's going a little journey. haven't seen any adverts yet. Going over a bridge. I can see my house from here. Where are we? Where's this then? San Fran. This is why it's all built up. Be nice. I turn on my wipers. It's a Prius. That's what that be. Prius. There, it says Blaster and Sons on there. Oh bollocks! I would have never been able to stop for that. I couldn't think of one for Plaster and Sons then. That's supposed to be the famous San Francisco lumps. Yeah, it's kind of like San Francisco. that they've done their homework. Part me. Cockface. Too early then. It's barely got enough horsepower to get up there. This bit reminds me of Back to the Future. Hey, it's a tram! The tram's got to stop at the lights too. I know. What that crashing sound was. I just went through that red light and I didn't even notice. Typical. Just after I've pressed the pedal all the way down. ironic when it crashed at a truck service stop. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Yes, Texaco. Finally, we see a make. Sky's moving. Come on, change. Never mind then. Ow! Motorhome. FedEx truck. This is the painful bit because straight road. Oh, come on. I had to go a certain amount of speed to get up that bloody hill. Penis. FedEx. Mind going faster, Grandpa. Make up your bloody mind where you're going. It's Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Oh shit, I forgot to take all the UI off. Never mind. We'll be back to San Francisco sometime. Go visit the Tesla garage. Frickin' maniac. Tesla. And there is actually Teslas on the trucks. Now I don't know if the Teslas were there beforehand. The other lane. So I'm going left, right? Scoop that bit up. Then we're gonna do a U-E. He crashed into me, officer. Well, I'm turning right. Left. Not right. Well, is that a bus station then? I always wonder what the point of the bus stations were. They're marked on the map, but why? I don't know. Why? Considering it's a truck simulator. Oh, that's a garage you can buy. I thought it was a bus station. Mustang. Very nice place they've got here. Oh, I love that. Golden Gate Bridge, I guess. Now this is what all the cities should be like. It's a town, literally. This one. Gonna have the bridge the other way this time. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. See all the tugs down there. Harbour. Nice. Yay! 140. 142 kilometers an hour. I think that's bloody good. Pretty bloody good. I crashed into an ambulance. once, but that hurt my ears. Oh, it's raining! Where are we? Some text ago. Some 8,000. 2,000. 11,000. Okay. Not going down Sandy. 5 AM and it's not quite light yet. Do you know what? I'm gonna park it up. Leave it there for FedEx for going left and right. Ah, didn't catch me that time, gobber. Yes. Weak. Good, 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 good. That was good fun. It was good fun. Screenshot to save. Share on Facebook. Be Alcatraz. So I'll be back sometime in the week, or trucking or racing. I don't know. But till then, I'll see you later.